I do. I dare say it. I did. You best get you a fresh diaper on, chat. Cause it's about to be spooky time. What was that comment that I just saw? My God. Yo, what? What is wrong with you? Bro, what? No, I want to be in a dirty diaper. Lord have mercy. Hey, it is what it is. Hey, it is what it is. Chat, like I said, at any given point during any one of these streams, you can see something crazy in the chat. Like, you can see absolutely, I'm talking something just heinous. Just heinous going on at any given point in time in this chat. Lord have mercy. Oh, you best get you a fresh diaper on, because this look creepy. This is just how the game opened right here. Lock in. Get you a fresh one, because it's spooky time again. Yeah. The name of this game is Room 404. Even though there wasn't an intro screen, but I know that the name of the game was Room 404. That's the name of the game. Room 404. What is this? Dear tenants, recently, residents have frequently reported strange noises emanating from the 4th floor late at night. After investigation, the elevator service on the 4th floor has been suspended temporarily. We apologize for any inconvenience. If you find yourself trapped on the 4th floor, please stay calm. Wait, observe the corridor carefully. Y'all gotta be locked in on this one. Oh my goodness, it's a what's it called? If no anomalies are detected, please return to the same route. If any anomalies are found, proceed forward. So if there is anomalies, go forward. If there's not, go back. Okay. What? Wow. This high quality. Okay. Looking for some anomalies, but I don't know what an anomaly would be because I ain't never been here before. What was that noise? Did y'all hear that? What is that? Oh, it was some rats. I have discovered something I've never discovered before in a game. Left click in this game is the crouch button. Okay, chat, start observing. I thought those was like some eyes peeking around the corner. What? This level is free of anomalies. Observe and memorize. Thank you so much for that. Hey, y'all gotta lock in. You understand me? Y'all gotta lock in. This first area has no anomalies in it. So this is what this is supposed to look like. Elevator room, simple, no smoking sign. We got some boxes in here, yes. All right, we got a wet floor sign propping that up, and there's a little sign that says exit right here. Y'all remember that? Yes. Okay. Floor is red. Ceiling, there's pipes running along the wall towards the top of the ceiling. There's another exit sign here. There's a whiteboard here. This is what the whiteboard looks like. Are y'all gonna be able to remember this? I hope so. Wow, this game look clean. Okay, there's 2 boxes. Shoes, remember that shoe layout. Remember that shoe layout. We have a room 401 with a red logo on it. There's a plant here, and in here there's a broom scooper thing with like a cookie box jar thing in it. Right here we got fire hydrant with some drawings on it. Are y'all remembering all this?
Hey guys, get a Little Caesars pizza deal. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each.
You get a pizza. You get a pizza.
We all get pizza.
Get 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. Online only. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
If you're dealing with terabyte volumes of data, rising cloud costs, and limitations on how much data you can keep, it's time to rethink your data solution. Hydraulics is a cloud data platform that makes big data use cases highly performant and cost-effective. Our platform combines stream processing, decoupled storage, advanced compression techniques, and index search to deliver real-time query performance at terabyte scale and beyond, all at a total cost of ownership that's typically 4 times less than competitors. With Hydraulics, you can keep all of your data long-term without moving it into cold storage, and you get low latency queries regardless of whether your data is a minute or a year old. When it comes to data at scale, Hydraulics provides a cost-effective solution for use cases in observability, ad tech, AI, security, and more, because you shouldn't have to choose between your data and your bottom line.
You should be. Okay. Yes. Lights. Room 402 right here with a blue propane tank outside of it. This what room 402 looks like. Looks like this is a washing machine with a radio and a tube TV beside it. We have a bicycle here, trash bag. There's a bucket with various things in it. Boxes, red thing right here. This is room 403. This is room 404, which is also the name of the game. Did you gather all of that information, chat? There's another exit sign right there, and that's what it looks like. And there's a little thing. Diana with the 5 gifted, Diana with the 5 gifted, thank you. No smoking sign, and there's a 4 with 3 light switches. Do y'all got it? Let's go. Remember, no anomalies, return. Any anomalies, proceed. Wait, I shouldn't have proceeded then. My bad. That was my anomaly detector going off. There's going to be an anomaly on this floor. Determine if any anomalies exist. Proceed if yes. Step back if no. Thank you so much. Something's off. Something is awry. There is an anomaly. Right? I forgot everything. I forgot everything. Was this here? I didn't even peep this. Oh my goodness, no. Fire hydrant. Was that mop there? Oh, it is amazing how much stuff I look over. Bro. Please, dude, what's going on? This room 402. Okay, we're good. We did good. We're at 3 now. I don't know what floor we have to get to. Remember, if there is an anomaly, you go forward. Lock in. That was a free one. I appreciate you for the free one right there. Does something look off to you? Does something look off? No. We're good. Remain locked in. This is normal how it should be. 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 I'm tweaking. Please, 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 please. Do y'all see anything? Normal. Normal. Absolutely, positively. Normal. Chat, this is normal, I think. 100% normal. Let's go back. Yo, the graphics on this game, crazy. Yep, number 2. There we go. Remain locked in. Okay. Remain. Something is off here. Kitty. Kitty. She be in here tweaking. Okay, I don't notice anything. Pay attention, be vigilant. Be vigilant. Vigilant. I don't know why I have a feeling something is wrong in here. I don't know why, it's just a feeling though. I got a feeling. I don't see nothing going on, no. I don't see nothing going on, dude. It looks too normal. Yes. TV ski. Oh, they're having a little cigarette meeting. The one in the middle's the leader. That's cute. That is an anomaly, though. That was a very small anomaly, which means this might be kind of difficult. Was that there before? Was that there before? Yeah. How do I see something that looks so different, but it ain't? Okay, there was the rats. I heard them. Something's off here. The room is 2 degrees warmer than it was. Oh, no, something's off here. I can just tell. You know how sometimes you can just tell, but you can't quite exactly know? Do you know? Eyes, there were eyes. Big dog, I fear to tell you that these eyes that you speak of are the elevator lights right here. Okay, I'm gonna need you to put down the drugs and relax. This is normal though. Are there numbers missing here? Was there more numbers on the wall? No. See, I'm overanalyzing, chat. I'm out here overanalyzing. All right, so far so good. So far so good. What are you playing? Room 404, bud. Everybody knows that. Oh my goodness, why does everything look normal? Are they gonna give me an obvious one or what? If there's an anomaly here, please make it an obvious one. I beg of you. Chat, y'all do not peep anything, right? Y'all do not peep anything. It's fine. Was that there before? Were those 2 triangles there before? Yes. They was. No anomaly. No anomaly. There's nothing here now. What does that mean? Did I beat the game? What floor do I gotta get to? There is... Do y'all see that shadow movement? Maybe that's a trick of the light. Something's off. Dude, I'm telling you, every time I walk in, I feel like something's off, but I ain't seen nothing. Okay. This is normal. Chat, this is normal, yes? Normal. What? The end is also the beginning? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean the end is also the beginning? Stay alert for potentially fatal anomalies. Excuse me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's too dark. No, it's too dark. Hey. Oh, Lord have mercy. L cheater. Okay, you gonna walk around and not be able to see nothing? Is that what you want? Alright, cool, let's do that. How about that right there? How's that for brightness, bud? Why does the setting say stalking? What? Kitty. Kitty. This ain't no regular anomaly game. Life. Diana with the 5 again. Thank you, Diana. Discover anomaly in the settings interface? What? Kitty. 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 W Kitty. Hey Kitty, you getting heavy. She putting on for the winter. Yeah, I'm turning that brightness up. I don't care what you say. We gonna at least put it up like right here, something like that. That's good, that'll work. So you mean to tell me we gotta find anomalies while it's dark in here too? Bruh. Alright. Keep paying attention. Y'all gonna keep paying attention? Keep paying attention. Everything looks pretty similar to what it was before. What is that red light at the end? Is that supposed to be like that? I saw a red light. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be like that. GG. Hey, GG. Okay. That says, mind your hand. Keep playing the video game. Yes, sir. I minded. Wait, the shoes are gone. Is that supposed to be like that? That's an anomaly. Wait, that's gone too. I'm gonna say that this is an anomaly. Goodbye. This ain't making no sense.
That's the 5th green light you've hit in a row. You're unstoppable. It's almost like the road is rooting for you. Woohoo! Now imagine playing that luck forward with a Kentucky Lottery game like scratch-offs.
AI requires massive bandwidth, low latency, high resiliency. For businesses, this means faster connectivity, more reliable connections that enables our customers to innovate faster and unlock revenue opportunities.
Bro. What is going on? I am so confused. Type 1 if you're confused. You can now reach 0 instantly via the statue. Oh, so the first part is just the tutorial. Bro, what? Am I a chicken? Anybody else insanely confused right now? I do not know what is going on, Bubba. I mean, let me tell you. What is going on? Alright, this looks how it normally supposed to look. So does this. This looks normal, right? Okay. This also look normal. Correct? Yes. That does too. This look normal too. Yep. This look normal too. Right. Normal. Normal, normal. Normal. Normal, normal. Normal. Yes. The whiteboard's missing something. No, that's a trick of the light. Was that blood there before, chat? No. That's an anomaly. Did I do it right? Your turn and good luck. Oh, maybe there was no anomaly on that floor. Maybe that was like a test run for us. I liked it better when the lights was on, didn't you, chat? Not gonna lie, I liked it better when the lights was on in here. Can we get those back on? What's the odds of that? I mean, we can still do this, but I wish the lights were back on. I don't see no anomalies here. Do you? I don't. Me either. All right. Everything's looking normal. 402, nothing there. Right. That blood is still there, so I guess that's not an anomaly. 403, looking normal. 404, I suppose that's how that's supposed to look. No anomaly, we good, chat? No anomaly, we go back. I suppose that's good. That's a good thing, I'm guessing. I missed everything, golly. Buddy, what were you doing? Like, what did you have to do on a Friday night? Nothing. So you have absolutely no excuse. Matter of fact, you're banned. It is what it is. You're banned, bud. You missed everything. Oh, you did. You missed everything. Was this here before? Did this look like this before? Yes. All right, this is looking normal here. Some people are employed. Not in here, they ain't. Not in here, they ain't, Bubba. What are y'all saying kitty for? What y'all saying kitty for? Was she on the camera?
Try Little Caesars Pizza Deal. 2 large pizzas for just $4.99 each. Online only.
Pizza.
This season, you've got places to go, people to see, and things to do. You may have already gotten vaccinated for flu and COVID-19, but other respiratory illnesses are still out there. If you're 50 or older, even if you're healthy, it may be important to help protect against pneumococcal pneumonia. And if you have certain health conditions, it may be important to help protect against RSV, too. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about which vaccines you need. Help protect yourself with only 1 dose each.
Popped up on the screen. Oh, was it one of those gifted things? Like the emoji things that pop up? Oh, yeah, I've seen those. Chat, this is giving normal again. I'm gonna say no anomaly. Not gonna lie. Can we turn the lights back on? I really enjoyed it when the lights were on. I don't like the no light action. Okay, we're at 0 again. Did that mean I was wrong? Did that mean I was wrong? Are y'all gonna cut some lights back on, bro? Because I ain't about to sit here and do this if you ain't got no lights on. I'm angry. Why you got the lights off? It's a spooky game, bro. That the lights off doesn't equal scarier. I hear something. Hey, I need to go by there. There's an anomaly in here. That's a big old TV. Thanks for the freebie. Is that a giant skull? That might have been an anomaly. That just might have been an anomaly. Oh my goodness, what? What was that? That thing was on my cheeks, bruh. Y'all seen that thing chasing me, chat? That's an anomaly. That's not supposed to be there. Anomaly, easy. Let's go. What floor do we have to get to? Was this here before? 4 maybe? Huh. That is indeed an anomaly. Let me crouch. I'm just gonna follow this. Ooh, a balloon. Three. This is creepy, bruh. Watch this have like a very small anomaly that's hard to notice. Watch. Or they could just give me another freebie right here, like a butt-naked dude running across here. Not that I would ever want that to happen, but I'm just saying something obvious like that. You know what I mean? That is an anomaly. That is an anomaly. What is that? I'm not looking.
Where were you the night that Rachel died?
I've covered countless murders. The killer usually knows their victim, which means the killer could be in this very room.
You have any idea who she might have been with that night?
You tell me.
It's someone who knows they're above suspicion.
Nobody knows what you're capable of.
You prove that, Anna?
Do I need to? Jack?
Did I made it? Did I made it? Hello? Did I just see something? Am I tweaking? Might be tweaking. Tum-tum hurting, chat. Chat, my tum-tum. Yo, Dren with the 20 gifted. Give me some W's for Dren with the 20 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. W Dren with the 20 frill. I appreciate you for real. Thank you. Okay, this one's looking rather normal, chat. No joke. This one is looking like it's going to be no anomaly here. Yeah, I think this is a no anomaly. No joke, Ski. Wouldn't you agree? Chat, no anomaly, bruh. A. A. No anomaly. I'm trusting it. The drawing? No, that drawing's always been there. Please tell me I was right. What is that? Does that mean we did it? Hello? E. Did we kill the person in room 404 and put their body behind the trash cans? Is that what has happened? Wow, this looks life. Life. Had to grind for this view. Hey. Had to grind for this view. Where am I? The amount of production that went into this is actually crazy. What? What?
The kick is up. This is for the game. And it's...
Who won? Not your observability solution. Hydraulics-powered observability lets you catch the problem before it affects your customers. That's why the biggest brands trust us with the highest stakes events. From the big game to the biggest matches to the games. When performance matters and your reputation is on the line, Hydraulics delivers game-changing observability for less. Every time.
Our three kids are so different from each other academically. I didn't know how to help all of them at the same time.
I'm a public school teacher. I've had great success with IXL in the classroom, so I thought, let's try this at home.
IXL covers all the core subjects.
From pre-K all the way through 12th grade.
It's like having a tutor at home. Charlie is now learning at his own pace. Poppy is reading at grade level, and Francis is right on track with first grade. We couldn't be happier with IXL. It's been night and day for our family.
Game of the year. Somebody said, I don't know what happened, but game of the year. Bro, that's exactly what my thoughts are. I don't know what just happened, but what I can say is game of the year. Wouldn't you agree, chat? Lord have mercy. What was that, Bubba? Dadgum game of the year ski. I'm talking game of the year ski right there. You know what I mean? You want to do another one? Let's do another one. You want to do another one? Let's do another one. You want to do another one? Let's do another one. You want to do another one? Let's do another one. You want to do another one? Let's do another one. You want to do another one? Let's do Oh, copyright, you're right, I'm cooked. Oh my goodness, I'm absolutely cooked, Bubba. I shouldn't have done it. I sold. Hold on. Oh no, I'm lagging. Am I lagging? No, I'm good. You best get you a fresh diaper on, chat. Hey. You best get you a fresh diaper on. You want to know why? 'Cause it's spooky time again up in here. Yo, Kelua with the 5, thank you. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be cinema. Oh my goodness. Get you a dadgum diaper on, man. That music was an absolute bop. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, I gotta hear it again. Run that back! Can you say happy, or can you say Merry Christmas to Kai, Cheyenne, and Tim from, yo, Merry Christmas, Kai, Cheyenne, and Tim from Jordan. Appreciate you. Name of this game is the Not Deer Stew. The Not Deer Stew. Snow rests heavy on the woods of Timberholt. Something lives in these woods, not an animal, not a man. It feeds on any who wander too far. Today is Christmas Eve. An old man returns to the woods just as he has every year. He follows the old recipe, the one they call the Not Deer Stew. Whoa, chill out. Not Deer Stew. Build your fire. Gather 6 logs from the forest, stack and light them. Wow, this is cinema. This is like those cooking YouTube short channels that cook these crazy looking meals like in the middle of the woods or something, like on a rock. All right, it told me to collect 6 logs. What is this? That looks poisonous. Yeah, 6 logs from the forest, stack and light them. All right, we're looking for 6 logs. There's 1. We gonna make us a fire. Kitty.
From the outside looking in, it seems simple. Seize the cash, count it.
Kitty, why you tweaking? Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, what you doing? Kitty. Kitty. W Kitty. That is the second appearance of Kitty tonight. All right, there's 1 log right there. We need 5 more of them things. Here's another log right here. What is that? Some bones or something? Them bones. Ah! 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 Y'all remember that song? All right, that's 3. We need 3 more now. I'm about to get lost in the wood. Should I be concerned? Merry Christmas, Charlene Kitty with the 5. Thank you. Oh no, I'm lost. Never mind, I'm good. Okay, we're looking for 3 more logs. They shouldn't be too difficult to find, but you never know. Dude, if I wander too far off, I'm 100% gonna be... Okay, what is up with the immense amount of bones? What? This is insane. Hello? What is out here? I must return to the stew. Oh, there's some logs right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that can't be good. I think there's an old saying that if you see a staircase in the middle of the woods, you die. I think. That's 4 of 6. 2 more. Okay, there's another one. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, chat. So if you're ever in the middle of the woods and you see a staircase in the middle of the woods, you're dead. All right, there's all the logs. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Kind of scared me a little bit, but it's all right. Okay, begin the stew. Melt 6 snowballs in the pot. Oh, wow. We got some snowballs. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Kobe, there's 1. Oh, it's open now. 1. I'm done. Okay, hold on. There's 1. There's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. What's next? Add the vegetables. Add 3 whole taters, 2 whole carrots, and 1 whole onion. All right, there's 1 tater. Ooh, there's a radio. That's a bopski right there. That's a certified bop. 1 tater. 2 tater. Welcome to CaseOh's Outdoor Cooking Extravaganza YouTube channel. Today, we are out here in the middle of the woods, butt naked. And it's cold and it's snowing outside, and I'm making my recipe called Not Deer Stew. Welcome to it. Okay, 2 carrots. Wait, no. Yeah, 2 carrots. There we go. 1 whole onion. There go the onion. Pick it up. Yup. Recipe updated. Add wild mushrooms gathered from the woods. GG. I saw the mushrooms too. Where was they? There was a circle of them. Look, they're right here.
Imagine recording your next track with the same musicians who play with major artists, all from your own studio or even on the go. That's what we've brought to life with the Studio by Sessions Boutique. Unlimited live sessions, real-time collaboration.
Chat, is this a omen? Why is there a perfect circle of chat? My right wrist still hurting all week. I'm gonna have to retire, cuh. Matter of fact, this is my last stream ever right here. I retired. GG. Appreciate y'all. Alright, I'm gone. My right wrist hurting. Alright. We need 3 of these. I shouldn't be, I don't think, okay. 1. Did y'all hear that twig snap after I picked that up? Y'all heard that? 1 mushroom. I heard like a twig snap after I picked that up. Did I just disturb something I shouldn't have? I knew I shouldn't have. It was a perfect circle. Wait, why does the screen go black and white when I walk in the middle of it? What? Look, the screen literally goes black and white. It's different. Two. You're tripping, but I'm not. Y'all seen it. Second mushroom. 1 more mushroom. Was that a fairy? Is that blood? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's all the mushrooms. Why did this music change? Let's change this. Okay, that's all right. Let's keep it going. Next, toss in 2 luminous herbs of the forest. As they heat, they will call the knot deer. Oh no. So we're gonna kill something called the knot deer and make knot deer soup. What's the name of the game? Yeah, knot deer stew, my bad. Okay, here's the glowing thing, and there's another one right up there. One. I'm a little nervous right now, not gonna lie. Stop disturbing the mushroom circle. Look, I didn't want to. The game wanted me to. I didn't want to. Let's go get the other one. What? Sit and wait and hunt. Sit by the fire. It will come from behind. Turn too soon and it flees. Turn too late and you die. Fire at the right moment. Excuse me? I have to turn around at the perfect time? I don't hear anything. Oh my goodness. Sit down. There's no way to sit. Oh, there is. I am so scared. Dude, what is it? I heard it. I heard footsteps.
Johnny Knoxville. And this is Fear Factor, House of Fear.
You have to turn around at the perfect time. I got it this time. I'm about to make some stew out of you. Reloading! How many times I gotta shoot it? What? chase it. If it survives your shot, chase it. It will try to kill you. Don't stop shooting until it falls. That is impossible! What? Bro, hello? This is stupid at this point.
Critics are raving about the best film of the year. It's a
Making a not deer stew out of you, Bubba! Butcher with respect, shoulder meat only. Leave the rest for the forest, the meat rots quickly. Listen for the not deer when you hear the call, the stew is done. A new not deer is born, leave the forest immediately, share the stew with others. Serve hot with homemade bread. The old man returns with the stew. The family gathers, they eat, they sing, they dance. Later, he tucks his grandchildren into warm beds as the smell of Mothman cake drifts through the house. Mothman cake! This tradition lasted for generations until the Great Not Deer Massacre of 1986. But that is a story for another time. Lord have mercy. That's a classic. Game of the year. That was actual cinema. Trying to kill that thing was really annoying. That was actually really good though. Game of the year, ski. Chat, rated on a scale of 10. What are we thinking? Game of the year. We made us some not deer stew. Game of the year. And great stream, chat. I love y'all, man. Hey! Appreciate y'all for kicking it with your boy again tonight. Appreciate all the gifted subs, donos, bits, follows, and of course, I appreciate all y'all for just hanging out. Hey, y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see y'all Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. I love you, man. All right? Peace out, y'all. Chat, do y'all remember the extremely scary game that we played last year called Dread Flats? Do y'all remember that? It was a really good game. Like, extremely good. Dread Flats, it was unbelievably scary. Same devs released another demo. Gotta play it. Gotta play it. Same devs released a demo to a new game. So you already know it's gotta be fire if it's the same devs. That game was crazy scary, bruh. Oh wow, yeah, this looks really creepy. This is kind of awkward. You best get you a diaper on. Case has nipple hair with the 5 gifted. Bro, this can't go on. This cannot go on. Proof? I don't! I'm breaking out of breath, man. Y'all done it. Bro, I don't, bruh. Lock in. Gotta use the restroom. 3 scoop. I'm calling it at 3 scoop. I ain't going no more than that. Yeah, I am. I'm going for another scoop. 4 scoop. Nah. 3.5 scoop. That's what I'm gonna do. Man, close the lid on that thing. Yeah. That's crazy, is it though? The one who knocks with the 5 gifted. Get a load of this goober. The one who knocks with the 5 gifted. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm shaking. Look out, y'all. We got the one who knocks in the building. Lord have mercy. Look out now. Look out. The one who knocks. Now what you gotta do is you gotta stir it a little bit. See, now what you gotta do now is you gotta stir it. Take your cup, take your shovel, stir that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good right there. Oh yeah, it looks like a potion. I'm here making a potion. You know what I mean? Over here making a R.I.P. to that spoon though. R.I.P. to that spoon, it's gone. I'ma still use the spoon though. That's my stirring spoon. Lock in. Name of this game is Dread Neighbor. So we have an issue here. Where's the language setting at? Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Velvet. Okay. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Okay, bet. Appreciate you, Truck. Thank you, Truck. Case, can you give a shout out to Landon, aka Freak Bob? She's my sister, and I wanted to get her her 18th birthday present. Freak Bob. Yo, happy 18th birthday, Landon. Thank you. I bet. Appreciate you, MB. Appreciate you. Thank you. WMB with the 5 as well. Thank you. Lock in. I'm gonna pre-fire the sensitivity here. I'm turning VSync off. Get that off my screen. Yep, I did it. Yep, I did it. Y'all gonna be mad at me or something? No, you ain't. Pre-fire the sensitivity. Confirm. Main menu. Lock in. Dread neighbor. That's barely visible, I would say. Wouldn't you say? I would. GG. I haven't dared go outside for a long time. Wow, this game's about y'all. I always feel a gaze full of malice hidden in the darkness. The gaze watches me every single day. Lately, even inside the apartment, there have been all kinds of strange noises. Breaking news, an inmate has recently escaped custody and remains at large. Oh, we're cooked. Residents are advised to take necessary security precautions. The signal's terrible today. What was that? Let's cut this TV off. It's starting to... I pre-fired the sensitivity too much. I can't believe it. It's a little dark too, ain't it? Chay, y'all think it's a little dark? Just a smidgen? Let's do that right there. Clean. I just hit main menu. Don't you dare. Okay. Perfect. Okay, it sounded like a light bulb blowed out in my house somewhere, so not sure what is that in the corner? Why does it look, what is that? Oh, creepy hallway. Oh, wait, what? I hit Q. Q takes you to that menu? Okay. Right. Hello? You know what? The house is kind of cozy. I'm not mad at it. House is kind of cozy a little bit. Okay, that's cute. Is there a camera in there or something? Why did, Okay, this is the end of the hall. Oh, it was a mirror that was broken. Oh. Why'd the glass just shatter out of nowhere? My phone's ringing. Oh, Lord have mercy. Where is my phone? Is it in the living room? Where's my phone? What? Why's my phone in the toilet? Did I drop it without noticing? It's completely broken now. I'll just rest for today. Maybe take it in for repair tomorrow. I think we should get that repaired like now, because ain't nobody gonna have no contact with us, and if something happens, we ain't gonna have no contact with nobody. Why'd that just happen? All right, I guess I'm gonna go to bed. Why's the...
I could live here. I can help you guys.
Checking in.
Where there's a vacation spot where you think, hey, I could live here. There's a Wyndham.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Where there's a Wyndham, there's a way.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With a Cintas Apparel Plus program, you get the perfect garments for almost any job imaginable. We'll pick up, launder, and inspect every piece. We'll even take care of any repairs or replacements. Then we'll deliver it all back to you, week after week. That's workwear you can count on. Learn about Apparel Plus from Cintas and get ready for the workday.
act like you didn't see that? Ma'am, it was plain as day. There's a dude under the bed. Ma'am, no, don't you dare. What is that? What is that? Isn't this my house key, the one I lost last week? So it was here. Oh, ma'am, you're so... What's that noise? Who's there? I better check the house one more time. No, you better jump out that window is what you better do. We are cuffed! Okay, yeah, this is too creepy, bro. Prepare yourself for a jump scare. There is an axe murderer in our house. She is getting all the signs thrown at her of something crazy going on, and she's just ignoring them. Ma'am, you need to walk out the front door. These noises are driving me mad. I called the police, but they found nothing. I also went to see a doctor. They said I'm just overworked and too anxious. As soon as my phone's fixed, I'm getting out of here. I'm moving out. Why are you waiting till your phone's fixed? Let's just go ahead and leave now. That sounds good to me. I should just rest. No, you shouldn't. You should leave. GG, she's dead. GG. What is that? I can't see. Did the power go out? Ma'am. Ma'am, jump out the window. It's so dark. Oh my goodness, it's dark. A lighter? Let's check the room. Chad, is it just me or she has no survival instincts right now? This is unreal. The mirror's turned backwards now. Yeah, chat. For real this time, prepare yourself for a jump scare, no joke. Prepare yourself for a jump scare. It is so dark. No food in the fridge? What's going on? He's in here. I know he's in here. We just saw him taking a picture of us. Why is the bathtub so filthy? He's right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? Never mind. Never mind. The door's locked. That doesn't matter. We just need to leave. We're dead. We're dead. I didn't find anything. Am I just being paranoid? My head hurts so much. I should go back and try to sleep again. Ma'am, there is a serial killer in your house. He took pictures of you while you were sleeping. GG. Jump scare. Ah. 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 Why isn't she sleeping? Wait, how is the TV on if the power's out? That might be the creepiest thing I have ever seen in my life. He's standing right behind us.
Wawa's $6 meal deal is back. Sandwich, drink, and chips, all for just $6.
Stop. Stop, please don't do it. 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 He's standing right there. That is so crazy! What was that? What did you just say? Survival instinct of garlic bread. True. Yo, Pearl with the 5,000 bits. Hey, Case, I'm going to take my driver's license on Thursday, and I suck at driving. I've been binge watching your YouTube instead of practicing. Do you have any tips to get good at driving in the span of 2 days? It's really not that difficult. You should just, the driving part should be easy, for real. It should just be easy. It'll come naturally. Now, the written part's where you're going to have an issue. As long as you get an 80% or more on the written, you're good. Like if somebody you know has a car you could take around the block or something, do that. But other than that, you should be good. Driving easy for real. That was some crazy intro to this game, chat. Who are we now? Are we the killer? Who are we playing as? Yo, Court with the 5W, Court with the 5. That's a whole bunch of trash. Who are we playing as? Oh man, we're cooked. Is this a dream maybe? Maybe this whole thing is a dream that she was having. You think? Maybe. I had a nightmare yesterday. Okay. An incredibly real nightmare. But my phone still isn't fixed today. It was a dream. We're good, chat. Where are we at, by the way? Where are we? Where did we go and where are we at? Do I get in the elevator, maybe? Boo! No. Oh, yeah. Yo, W demo, for real. I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps. Oh no! Hurry up, elevator! Whoa! That is so This isn't a dream! What are you doing? What are you doing? No, 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 don't do this. Don't do this. He's gonna be there. He's walking. I heard him walk! The lights are off. The lights are off. Do I have to go through that door? I'm so... Ah! He's behind me. He's behind me. He's behind me. I can hear him. No. He has my teddy bear. That is so sweet. Ah! Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it. Where am I? What happened to my house? What happened to my house? Is he in the room? I need to go downstairs and call the police fast, ma'am. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Golly! What? Where are we at? How is she still alive? She got sliced twice with the axe. Who was that? Who was that? Is that us? And we're dead, maybe? Or what? Or did we just get dumped down here with another body? Bro, what? Chat, this is creepy, dude. What is going on, man? Can we open this door? Uh-oh. Okay. GG. Seems to be locked. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Where's the lore? Well, this is a demo. Crazy good demo, by the way. This is wild. In the demo, she was watching the news, and there's like apparently a serial killer that like got loose from a jail. And I guess he's obviously an axe murderer because, yeah. Yeah, we're cooked. This dev never disappoints. Yeah, they had a really good game. It's on my YouTube. It's called Dread Flats. It was a really good game. If you was here when I played Dread Flats or you saw it on YouTube, it was a great game. Same dev. Extremely scary game. Like crazy scary. Yeah, we're cooked. What is this? Are we pushing it? Okay. GG. What's all that noise? I pushed that out of the way just for it to be locked. Are you dead serious? Bro, no way you gonna do me like that. Alright, let's go this way then. Oh, that was just a bucket. We're good. Relax. By the way, how did she survive 2 hits with an axe? We're obviously hurt because there's blood and stuff, but are we sure this is locked? What else could I be missing here? What else could I possibly be missing here? Vent on the bottom? You're banned. You're banned for trying to help. Thanks, though. Nah, I'm playing. You're good. Okay, there is a severed arm in the fridge. In case y'all was wondering, that's not good. Now, that may not be obvious to some of y'all, but I'm just going to let you know, finding a severed arm in a fridge is not a good thing. Okay? So... R.I.P., ma'am. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the key. What is happening? Oh, the key. That's so creepy, dude. What? Ricky Mortis done sat in. She done froze up.
From cups to espresso machines, get everything you need without the stress. That's the Websterant way.
Behold Sarah, a master's student at National University. Right now, she's the mid-level employee, neither junior nor executive.
Hey, I just wanted to circle back about that meeting we had yesterday.
She survives on lukewarm coffee and the illusion of upward mobility. But when the corporate flock scatters, she sheds her camouflage and gets online to finish her degree. As a new day rises, she steps into her new path with a master's degree earned not in quiet libraries, but from the comfort of her own home with National University.
R.I.P. Can I close that? No? Okay. Does this go to here? It doesn't go here. Okay, let's go see what this key goes to. Yo, random success with the 10 gifted. Thank you. Dude. Okay, surely it goes to this door. Thank you. I'm very scared right now, by the way. There's a screwdriver right here. Maybe this screwdriver goes to this other door to the left right here. Perhaps, perchance, maybe. Please. No? Okay, okay. Oh no, it goes to the chest. Somebody called it the lunchbox. Ooh, that's some good graphics. Look at that. Wait, is it a lunchbox? No. Okay, there's another key. Thank you. You know, the good news is the killer hasn't been in here yet. So he must have just dumped us down here thinking we were dead and just forgot about us. Little does he know we're survivors up in this thing and we lived. I take back everything I just said. He's here. He's so creepy, bruh. Random success with another 5 gifted. Thank you. Wait, does he know we're here? Why did he walk straight over here? Are we gonna run out while we go? He's gonna know that we're missing. We gotta run. He's gonna know we're missing. Yo, obey the guy that just said he's under the table in all caps. Quit snitching! Yo, go, let's go now. Let's go now. Let me sit down, run out. Dude, he's so creepy, bruh. No. Is he coming over here? I'm not under here, by the way. You need to check somewhere else. I said I'm not under here. Works every time. What an idiot. Goober. Dude's stupid. Works every time. Works like a charm. Did he have to slam the door like that? Is it? I mean, you ain't got to be that mad, man. You're the one that left keys in here for me to be able to get out. Okay. Here we go. Love what you've done with the place. Wood floors. What's that noise? I'm gonna keep going this way. Is he in here? Oh! Oh, Lord! She dead now. She dead, bruh. There's no way she's still alive. Did that body just move, ma'am? No! That was a really good demo. Kitty! Dude, that was such a good demo, bro. I can't wait for that to come out. Oh my goodness. Bro, that is a good demo right there, man. Man, when is this gonna come out, Ski, bruh? Chat, W demo for real, bro. What? That was just straight up clean right there, dude. Dare I say game of the year, chat? Huh? Dare I say game of the year, Ski? I think I will dare say it. And I'm daring it. I'm daring it. I'm saying it. Game of the year, Ski. Right there, Buster. Yo, Starry with the 5. Appreciate you, Starry with the 5. Thank you. W Starry with the 5. One more straight on Redfields Reynolds. What are we thinking? One more than Redfield's Rentals? Yo, Shazam with the 5 gifted, thank you. September with the 10, thank you. Poll it. There's already a poll vote. 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 Vote on the poll. That's a close race. That's a close race right there. Not gonna lie, that's close. That's neck and neck right there. Borderline tieable. Borderline tieable, bro. Chad, I'm still playing Redfield's Rentals, you simpletons. What are you talking about? I said one more and then Redfield's Rentals. Not one more or Redfield's Rentals. Why don't y'all pay attention, bro? Like, pay attention for once in your life. Will you please pay attention? For once. Will you? Are you sorry that you didn't pay attention? Huh? Are you sorry that you didn't pay attention? Huh? No, because you didn't explain it. Chat, did I not say one more and then Redfield's Rentals? Yes, I did. You misheard me. You just straight up, I fear you just misheard me there. You lie to me. Why y'all lying? I'm not a star. Somebody lied, I got a chopper in the car. I got a chopper in the car. You did? Thank you. Hold on, let me see what I got. Let me see what I got. Hey. I said let me see what I got, bruh. Won't you wait a minute? Ooh, this look good. Forgot I had this one. Ooh. Get you a fresh diaper on, Buster, because it's spooky time again. Oh, yeah. Name of this game is... Whee! Burning Snow. Don't burn the snow. Chat, that wasn't that loud, was it? Pre-fire sensitivity, I'm gonna go right here. Lock in. Burning snow. What snow? Not cooled off snow. No. Burning snow. Hey! Burning snow. Lock in. Lock in. Oh, that's cute. I did the sensitivity too much. What am I doing? Hello. We are going to launch a firework. Okay, that sounds fun. That's the only way anyone will find us here. Oh, we're stuck out in the woods? I thought we was just camping. Before we run out of matches and freeze to death. Go forward. I'll be awaiting you there. How did we get in this predicament here? You might not understand what I said. I'm going to talk in your language right here. Like the 8-bit language that they be doing or whatever it is. Yep. I'm about to get lost and die. Yo, Mal with the 5, thank you. Hey, how'd you get up here so fast? I'm here. Take the matches. I said I got the match. The firework must be down this trail. I smell pyrotechnics. I said I'm gonna go down the trail. Is there a certain word for the language that like all the people in the game speak to where that it makes a noise? Is there a word for it? Blips? Is that what it is? Bro, y'all some nerds, dog. Y'all actually, how do y'all know the name for everything, dude? Blips. That's my blip language right there. Now I'm gonna do my own. This would be my blip language if I was in a game. That would be mine. Yep. It's kind of clean. That's kind of clean, bruh. And nobody will ever know what I said there. Oh, I'm freezing to death. Hey, I'm freezing to death. You're freezing. Set these branches on fire. Burn these piles of branches to stay warm. The firework must be in this area. As soon as you find it, return to our campfire spot. I don't think I'm gonna make it back alive. I'll prepare it for the launch. Thank you, I'll be back. I'm gonna go find this firework. Baby, you're a come on, show us. Here we go. Where's this firework at? Why can't you come with me? That's my question. Why am I going by myself? Okay, there's more matches here. I'm going to go ahead and use one right here so I can get cooled off, or heated up. Clean. Clean, I'm good. Give me that right there. Thank you. Always go left. There's nothing here. But it's fine. Just as long as we saw it. Oh, nah, there's way too many directions to go. I'm never going to find this. It don't look like it'd be over here. GG. What is that? Was that like an old camp or something? R.I.P. I found the firework. I found it. All right, let's head back. I remember how to get back. Collect all matches. Oh, I was not aware I could collect multiple at once. That's good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, we have 6 matches because we have 1 in our hand. I didn't know we could hold multiple. It became colder. Wait, what? Does that mean I'm about to lose my life? Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm freezing. We're good. Okay. There's more matches over here, too. I'm going to go grab them. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We have a lot now, chat. We're good. Yo, we're actually freezing like 2 seconds away from the fire. GG. I should have lit that one. I'm stupid. Please! We're good. We're good. We just got to get back. There's one. Light the match. Light the match. Okay. We're good. Relax. We are good. Go. Another match. Thank you. I'm going to go and use another one here. Beautiful. How did we get in this predicament anyway, chat, to where we have to launch a firework and be found? I'm freezing. Clean. We only got 5 matches left. I'm scared. Use another here. I ain't gonna make it, chat. Chat, I ain't gonna make it. We're so cooked, dude. Type 1 if we're cooked. More matches. More matches. We are good. We keep moving. Chat, where was that firework at? It's there. I'm gonna use another one just in case. Go. She's a runner, she's a track star. She's gonna run away. When it gets hot. I'm back. Here you are. Piano music? Sad piano music? It became colder, but I see you found the firework. Set it on the launch pose.
No, I need it this week. This week.
From cups to espresso machines, get everything you need without the stress. That's the Webstaurant way.
Electrified. Ion. Hungok tire.
Perfect. Perfect. Launch it now. I thought I had to. It was a Oh, somebody's 100% gonna come find us now. That thing was huge. That's it. Let's hope it was enough for them to find us. Though, how many matches did you have left? 4. You must have found a lot near that firework. Why did this cut out? Oh, we're going to jail. Oh my goodness, we're going to jail. Bro, can't believe it. We just caught the whole forest on fire, bruh. I guess you overdid it with the fire. Hey, that's not my idea. But on the other hand, now they'll certainly find us. That's one way to look at it. That was actually a really good game. I like that. That was a cute little game right there. We over here trying to get rescued. We burned the whole forest down, shooting off a firework. Dare I say again, game of the year. Chad, it's been, dude, past 2 nights, straight banger horror games. No joke. Like, straight up bangers past 2 nights. No joke, ski. Okay. Now don't judge me, but the scary game's called Midnight Taco. Again, did I get it because it's named Midnight Taco? No. But is somebody in here right now eating a taco at midnight? Yes. Get them diapers on, chat! Spooky time! You already know, baby. What kind of taco is it? A midnight taco! You better believe it is. A midnight taco. Chat, what y'all like better, beef tacos or chicken tacos? Yeah, probably Dolphin. Appreciate you, Mint. Missed 5 gifted. Nah, you know what's better than both of them, chat? Scrimp tacos. Slappy with the 5 gifted. W Slappy. Scrimp tacos. And you want to know what the best kind of quesadilla is? Mushroom quesadilla. Oh man, I'm gonna give me some of them tomorrow. Ooh, them mushroom quesadillas good. All right, let's go. Midnight taco. Let's get it. This game may contain disturbing scenes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who calling me? I immediately know the layout of this trailer immediately. Hey! Face cam? Oh, yeah. Wee! Up. Wee! Up. Wee! Hey, you doing dishes? Okay. Gotta go take a dookie? Okay. What? Press E to interact. Press E to talk. Good morning, Mom. Good morning, sweetheart. Go take a shower or you'll be late for class. It's raining a lot. Can I stay at home? A W attempt, but you know that ain't gonna work, buddy. You know I can't leave you here alone. Who just said, how do you know Spanish and not math? Because I had my buddy Oscar teaching me Spanish through like 3 grades. Go back to when I streamed with Quackity, you can hear the whole story. W Oscar, man. W Oscar. Matter of fact, his sister was cool too. W Oscar's whole family. Matter of fact, they was all cool. Sister was cool, they was all cool. Yep. Speak fluent Spanish then? El niño pelota bicicleta agua ya valimos. You know I can't leave you here alone.
No pain, no gain? No thanks. Real strength isn't taking the pain, it's treating it. When there's no pain, there's more gain. Advil Liquid Gels target pain caused by inflammation for fast, strong relief. Advil, that's real strength.
What they did to you is not right. To our family.
Newborn, rated R, exclusively at AMC Theaters, April 10th.
Besides, I need you at the stand tonight. I'm gonna work at the taco place. But all my friends are staying home. They get to stay home because it's raining? What? I'm gonna be the only one in class. If your friends jump off a bridge, would you do it? Classic. Classic, man. That's just a classic. A quote as old as time. ... He wants to say yes. You know he does. He wants to be smart and be like, yep, that's something I would do. Go take a shower or you'll miss the bus. Okay. Let's go take a shower. Is this stream AI? Yes, completely. Everything, every part of it is. Even me. Life. We waiting on the bus? Man, it's raining. Gotta go to school. Man, I don't want to go to school, man. Man, just keep on going. Leave me. Bro, I'm the only one on the bus. Okay, at least we got something to do on the way to school. I'm him though. I'm him though. Chat, I'm cooking. Ooh, almost sold. You seen that? Wait, this is actually cool. What? It's a game within a game. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Extra points. No, where are they? Getting that. No hit run. No hit run. Too easy. What you talking about? You really gonna let me get hit at the cutscene? That's not fair. I thought it was over. Should I even try? Chat, should I even try? Look at me jiggling. Two-piece, you seen that? What am I doing? Why am I still... Javalimov! Oh, big old star! You see that big old star, bro? I'm dead. It's not my fault. The game made me take 2 hits when, you know what I mean? We ain't at school yet, man. On Thursdays after class, I would always go help my mom at the taco stand. WWWW kid. Putting in that work, man. Helping his mom out. But that day was different. GG. Ooh. Am I here by myself? Yo, this is the same exact stand from Fart Killer by 616 Games. If I look directly back here, there should be a store across the street. I can't go out. Okay, never mind. Oh, we got a customer. Hold on. Howdy. Can I interest you in a taco?
We've recruited 3 individuals to see if we can improve their health markers, simply by changing their diet in 6 weeks.
If I could improve my diet, I might be a better mum, a better wife, be a better person, really.
Bundle and save on insurance for Liberty Bippity.
Swoon.
Swoons? Oh, I love those birds.
Give me a napkin. I'm sorry. I can't do anything until... I'm just asking you for a napkin. You just gonna have to do it, not gonna lie. Forget the napkin. Just let me... What? Shoot him! Yo, where's the mom at? Hello? Yo, you better go on somewhere. Hey, you need to leave, dude. Excuse me, do you have a lighter? Is this the same guy? Oh no, this is a different dude. Oh, my fault. I'm sorry. What? A lighter for a cigarette. Hell smoker. Why would she be working out here by herself at night like this, by the way? This is the most... This is crazy. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't smoke. I bet you're just a kid. Okay, I still don't smoke. But don't you have a lighter somewhere? No. I'm sorry. It was gonna die with the rain anyway. True. Okay, well at least he wasn't creepy. Now the other guy? Yeah, that's a problem. Is somebody gonna buy a taco, or is people just gonna be weird? Okay, here we go. Hello, ma'am. How you doing? You want a taco? A veggie taco. Okay, see, thank you so much for actually... I don't know how to do that. Why are we here? Why are y'all saying babe with question marks? Have y'all never been around an older lady before? What? That is the most normal thing ever that old ladies do. No, they don't. You've never been outside then. Like what? She ain't even being weird and y'all trying to act like she being weird. She just asked for a veggie taco. Won't y'all put some respect on her? All she wants is a veggie taco! Just like a regular taco, but only veggies. I don't know how to make a taco. Then why are we here? Why are we here? I'm pretty sure you're born knowing how to make a taco. Kitty could make a taco. It's quite literally just throw multiple things on another thing. What'd you say, Kitty? You cooking some tacos? Point proven. She's whipping up some right now.
Let's count the smiles.
I see one.
Amazon Freight scales with you. Simple booking and 24/7 support. All powered by Amazon's network of smiles.
101, 102.
Well then, what are you doing here? Exactly. I'm waiting for my mom. Oh, poor kid. What an irresponsible mom. I mean, she right. I mean, she right. Leaving a girl alone at this time? Yeah, that's pretty bad. And is she gonna take much longer? Oh, she wants a taco for real. Or do you know if there's another stand around? We gonna get nobody else business. Hold on now. There's another taco stand 2 streets down. All right, have a good one. Wait, did I just sell? Wait, can you hang out a little bit longer? I'm dead. I sold. I should have just said, wait! I'll make a taco! Where's the customers? Not that it matters. Where's her mom at? Like, can you come back? Hey, don't come back here. Hold on now. Whoa. What are you doing? Hello? Good evening. Hey. Have you heard of the fabulous... I know this dude ain't trying to sell me a vacuum cleaner. You know what? All things considered, I'm happy to see a vacuum salesman out here. Could be worse. Honestly. What? With the new Turbo Max, say goodbye to dust. I mean, W salesman though. That corner that always refuses to be swept, clean. That carpet full of fluff, clean. But even cleans under surfaces. Perfect for indoors and outdoors. What do you say, buddy? Do you think I can just, buddy, come on. I can't buy it. Come on, do me a favor. Buddy, I ain't got no money. You can also finance it. Now hold up now. Now hold on a minute. Finance? Of course. Although maybe you're too young. I'm not. She's out here alone at 9? And you already have a taco. No, this isn't mine. This generation, I swear, this isn't my tacos. Hey, this ain't, I don't even know how to make a taco, man. Bro, I don't even know how to make a taco. Well, I won't bother you anymore. I'll come back tomorrow, just in case. Okay. And remember, with the new Turbo Max, say goodbye to dust. You have a good night. Okay. You have a good one now. Yo, where's her mom at, bro? Like, can you come back? Clean! Took a dump and missed the toilet? Clean! Killed somebody and got forensics in the house? Clean! Yo, where's she at? Is that her? Hey. 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 If you want a taco, I can't help you. Because I don't know how. Are you alone? No, there's 8 bodybuilders in the back. Where are your parents? There's 8 bodybuilders right behind here. Go look. My mom left for a moment. A moment. It's been 20 minutes. It's dangerous to be alone around here, kid. Oh, really? Be careful, especially if you hear a bike. What? A bike? There are some bad folks around here at night. Oh. Do you need anything? Why are you asking? You can't make a taco. Why are you even asking? Me? No, not at all. Watch out for the bike. If I were you, I'd hide. Okay, that sounds good. Can I get out of here? Jump in the trash can. Hello? Taco the dealer with 25 gifted subs. No, that's 35 gifted. Yo, give me some W's for Taco the dealer with 35 gifted subs. Wait, can I get under here? Wait. W Taco with the 35 gifted for real. Appreciate you, Taco. W Taco chat with the 35. Pavement with the 5 as well. That's a 4-wheeler. That's not a bike. Could be a dirt bike, yeah. That ain't no motorcycle. Go check. I'm not checking. What? Oh, we're cooked. It's right there. Her mom is still not back, by the way. This is ridiculous. Not moving. Not moving. No. Not till I hear that bike start up and leave. You think I'm free to move? Bro. What do we do? Do I just keep hiding? I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps. Hey. I can't do anything until my mom comes back. Huh. Are you okay? No! Call the police! There's a weird man around here. A man, you say? And what did that man look like? He was wearing a green polo. 100%. White hair, green polo. That's what he was wearing, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah? Are you sure? Yes. I think so. Stay here. Oh, no. That's a cop? We got the good ending. What happens to her mom, though? Yo, that's a relief. Oh my goodness. Her mom is snapped up behind the taco stand. Was she dead right there the whole time? No way. R.I.P. man. Yo, W game, no. W game, no, I messed with it. We didn't get to see any tacos, but it's fine. W game. I wonder if they caught the guy. Game of the year? Oh, you already know that's game of the year potential.
This little-known war took place in the mid-18th century, mainly in Europe, but also for the first time in European colonies around the world. This is why it is sometimes considered as the First World War. Let's retrace on a map a summary of the events and consequences of the 7 Years' War. We begin in 1740, when the Holy Roman Empire is divided into a multitude of territories ruled by prince-electors. At the very top of the hierarchy is the type
But it ain't broke though. Hey, chat, but it ain't broke though, huh? Hey. Hey, but it ain't broke though, huh, chat? It ain't broke? But it's okay. Can anybody guess why it's okay? Can you guess why it's okay? 'Cause it's spooky time up in here! Looks like we got a Thanksgiving horror game. Lock in, chat! Get you a diaper on with this spooky time! Spooky time! What is going? Why do I hear bombs dropping? Name of this game is The Dinner. That's the name of the game. The Dinner. Uh-oh. Wait, I can't move my mouse. Wait, I can't come back. Wait, what? Whoa! Whoa, why can't my mouse move? Yo, show with the 5. Okay, it's back. There we go. The Dinner. Lock in. Seems interesting. Okay, we good. Pre-firing the sensitivity to right there because you never know. Lock in. The Dinner. Is it, maybe it looks like it's Thanksgiving theme because it's like a turkey or something? I don't know. I'm hearing gunfire. Yo, Silent Chill with the 10. Big C with the 5. Sensitivity still too high. Well, this is an interesting way to start off a game with a turkey on the cover of it. Is the screen tearing for y'all? Can't really tell up in here. I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting out of here. I'll tell you that much. Am I in a combat zone? Yo, Pam with the 5 and Let with the 5. Oh, Lord! What's going on? Somebody help me! Dolores? Oh, Emma. Do you really think it's fair? Is what fair? Wait, what? There's a little bit of screen tearing going on. Can y'all see it too? Oh yeah, there's some screen tear action. Y'all can see it too. I will fix this. I have fixed it. it's tearing at the top. Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord. Oh! It's all right. Jacob with a K? Am I Jacob? Oh, there's some Blickskis right here. Okay. Oh, was that Jacob? Yo, Jacob, where you going, big dog? Ain't no way you got down this hallway that fast. That's not even possible, Jacob. Jacob, is this a joke? I'm up. Was that a dream of our past, perhaps? Alright, bro, cut it off, cut it off, cut it off. What is this? Hello, dear, I had to leave the house. I might take a little longer. Please help me with some tasks I forgot to do. I left a list with the tasks in the kitchen. Thanks, love. I love you. P.S. Don't forget your medicine. Okay. Thank you for the note, Ski. Okay, this crib kind of clean. What's that, a little sailboat? What's that, a med kit? That looks like a med kit. Okay. All right. Is this my medicine right here? I don't need this right now. But she said take it. Remember that every time you have a visual hallucinations, you must take the pills that are on the dresser. And when you have the auditory hallucinations, you must play music. Use the record player in the study. What? So we hear something, we play music on the record player, we see something, we take the Pilskis. Alright. He got PTSD? What's this, the kitchen? Oh, this is the painting room. Oh, this is the study. I don't need this right now. Okay. Yo, tablecloth with 50 gifted subs. Lord have mercy. Give me some W's for tablecloth with the 50 gifted. Oh my goodness. Lord have mercy. W tablecloth, for real. I appreciate that tablecloth. Thank you. Alright. Did I paint this? I should finish this painting. I don't know how to draw. Only thing I know how to draw is a pickle for somebody to get tattooed on them like they did. Alright. She said she left a list of tasks. Where is she saying in the kitchen? This is giving like granny vibes. Tell me it ain't. This look like a house granny be living in. Okay, what's this? Oh, Lord. He's chasing me, Doctor. I see him everywhere. Remember him? We talked about him in therapy over and over. We gave him a name, Big J. You said it would help me personify my guilt. Before I only saw a shadow, but now I can see him completely. He's huge, his face wrapped in bandages, his helmet, his clothes. He follows me. He tells me I'm guilty, that it's all my fault, and he's right. I'm the piece of that destroyed everything. If I hadn't done what I did, he wouldn't be following me. But he knows he'll always be in my head. Why did I do it? Yo, CaseOh feet pics with the 5 gifted. What? Okay. Something. Yeah, yeah, something going on. Chad, I ain't got no feet pics, man. That's crazy right there. Feet pics? I ain't got no feet pic. Oh, it's a little kid's room. We got a little kid? What on this planet Earth? Who is that? Alright. Quit lying. Chad, I don't got no feet pics, bruh. Y'all know I ain't got no feet pics. Oh, this is only the upstairs. This really is like Granny's house, huh? Okay, we got a little bathroom right here. The bathroom kind of, it's a little dated, but it's alright. Okay. Go downstairs. Oh, it's one of them little double stairs. This house is huge. Big dog. Why this house so huge? Another bathroom, little half bathroom. Okay, juicy steamer with the 5. Thank you. Maybe Jacob was the one who deserved a family. Oh, cause he left Jacob behind in the war scenario, and now the guilt eats at him every day. This house is huge, though. Like, actually. Look at this place. It's all right. Yo, Pan with the 5. Thank you, Pan with the 5. Appreciate you. All right, what room is this? Why is there just a chair right here? Oh, this is outside. Okay. I don't want to be out there right now because it's rather dark. I'm going to go back in the house. Let me go to the kitchen. She said there was a list she left me. I guess we're preparing a dinner of sort. Sleepy with the 5. Thank you. Bro, the screen tearing so bad. Yo, look here, you simpleton. I've done everything I could to fix it. It won't fix.
At Replit, we believe everyone should be able to create software, without limits and without knowing how to code. Our vision was never to just build a tool. We set out to create a teammate, a technical partner that runs longer, thinks smarter, and works like a builder.
Unless... Oh, that's egregious. Oh, that's egregious. That's bad. That is bad. Let me try this right here. Did that fix it? Oh! Oh my goodness, it might be unplayable. Oh my God. Yo! Oh my goodness, it's so bad. Oh my goodness. It's fine. In whose world? Wait. Wait a minute. I fixed it. I fixed it. No, don't even say Star Force Systems. This ain't my fault. It's the game. What does it look like now? Oh, that's bad! Oh! Wait, it's egregious, huh, Chad? It's actually egregious. There is a line cutting the screen in half. The entire game, dude. Oh, I got an idea. Type 1 if you want to see my idea. I'm about to fix it right now. That just fixed it. Hold on, let me cook. I'm still cooking, let me cook.
Of emperor, which has been shared for almost 300 years by the powerful Habsburg house. But this year, Emperor Charles VI, who is also Archduke of Austria, King of Bohemia, and the King of Hungary, dies without a male successor. His eldest daughter, Marie-Thérèse, cannot be emperor, but nevertheless inherits the territories of her father. For some competitors, this is a golden opportunity to challenge the Austrian domination. Thus, the young king of Prussia, Frederick II, without a declaration of war, invades the rich region of Silesia.
First person to stain my shirt gets $100.
Really? Easy money. Are you sure? Don't worry, it's not hot.
Get the tie!
Tie? Oh my God. Who are you?
Give this thing like 5 minutes to dry. All right. I don't think I can give you the $100.
Oh my gosh, look at you though.
But I can give you this.
Oh, okay. Well, this will make you look like $100, so thank you.
Oh, I like that. We should use that. All right, who's next?
France, Austria's traditional enemy, takes advantage of the situation to join forces with Prussia. Britain, meanwhile, backs Austria, fearing an imbalance of power in favor of the French Empire. After 5 years of war, Prussia abandons its French ally by signing a peace treaty with Austria. Prussia holds on to the territory of Silesia but recognizes Marie-Thérèse as the Archduchess of Austria. Her husband, Francis of Lorraine, obtains the title of Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. France finds itself alone against the coalition and still manages to seize the Austrian Netherlands. A peace treaty was signed in 1748 and, against all odds, the King of France, Louis XV, returns the territories to Austria. After the war, a strong rivalry develops between Prussia and Austria, which hopes to one day recover Silesia. Moreover, the French and British empires increasingly compete for their colonies in the world, primarily in North America, where New France surrounds British colonies. With boundaries not clearly defined, the two powers compete for the Ohio Valley. The first clashes taking place there are mostly dominated by the French side. From a military point of view, Britain dominates the seas and oceans with its powerful Royal Navy, while the French army is deemed stronger. George II, King of Great Britain and Prince Elector of Hanover, fears losing the German state in case of war. He approaches Prussia for protection and signs an alliance, upsetting the traditional balance of power in the region. After centuries of competition, France and Austria join forces and are joined most notably by Russia. European powers meanwhile prepare for war. France attacks first and sends its army to the British island of Minorca. In India, Britain prepares for war by fortifying Calcutta without the agreement of the Prince of Bengal. The latter responds by driving them out of the city. Britain counterattacks, recovers Calcutta, dethrones the prince, and moves to attack French colonies. In North America, the British Empire prepares to send large military reinforcements. In the European theatre, France prepares a ground offensive in Hanover. Prussia, which finds itself surrounded, launches the first strike on Saxony, a rich, poorly protected region. The offensive is a success, despite an Austrian counterattack. Prussia continues its offensive by attacking Bohemia. But this time, the intervention of the Austrian army prevents the capture of Prague and pushes the Prussians back to Silesia. In the west, the French offensive in Hanover is a success. The French army now advances to Prussia, which finds itself besieged. To the east, the Russian army captures its first territories, and in the south, the Austrian army advances towards Silesia. Britain attempts to distract France from Hanover by initiating military raids on its Atlantic ports. A first military expedition is sent to Rochefort, but is countered by the French army. Frederick II of Prussia sets out with his army to face the French. A fine strategist, he wins despite having a much smaller army. He then moves to face off against the Austrian army and once again wins due to his strategy despite having fewer soldiers. In North America, Britain stations ships at the mouth of the St. Lawrence River to blockade and isolate the French colony. On the European side, King George II refuses to recognize the surrender of his son in Hanover. He raises a new army that repels the French. In parallel, new raids are organized. After another failure on St. Malo, an offensive on the city of Cherbourg is a success and the city is looted. This time, Britain mounts a bigger offensive by sending 42,000 men to St. Malo. But they suffer a serious setback faced against 7,000 French soldiers. This failure marks the end of the raids on France. Britain now concentrates on Hanover and the colonies. In Africa, after the capture of St. Louis, Britain seizes the island of Gorée. In the east, while Prussia repulses the Russian army, this time it suffers a heavy defeat against Austria, which forces it to retreat for the winter. France plans to invade Great Britain. To do this, an army of 100,000 men would be escorted by the military fleets of Toulon and Brest. In parallel, a new army is sent to Hanover, but the latter fails to take hold. Meanwhile, Britain intensifies attacks against French colonies. It captures Caribbean islands and lays siege to Quebec City. In the east, Russia manages to join the Austrian army. Together, they overcome the army of Frederick II, which opens the way to Berlin, which is not protected. But following disagreements, both armies stop there. For France, the situation is complicated. With their military fleets of Toulon and Brest defeated by the Royal Navy, the invasion of Great Britain is abandoned. Without military fleets, France can no longer support its colonies. In North America, New France is in disarray. After the capture of Quebec, Britain seizes Montreal. The island of Dominica in the Caribbean and Pondicherry in India fall in quick succession. In Europe, despite several attempts, France can no longer impose itself on Hanover. On the other hand, severely weakened and facing defeat, the King of Prussia regroups his last remaining forces into a single army. In January 1762, the war takes a new turn with the death of Elizabeth, the Tsarina of Russia. Her successor, Peter III of Russia, is an admirer of Prussia and does not want to engage in war. He quickly signs a peace treaty. In the West, the Spanish Empire takes a negative view of British domination. Spain then goes to war with France. An army is sent to Portugal, the Iberian ally of Great Britain, forcing the latter to send reinforcements. But in parallel, Britain takes advantage of an opportunity to seize Cuba and Manila in the Philippines. In Prussia, the king's army succeeds in defeating the Austrian army. Exhausted by years of war, European powers begin peace negotiations. Two peace treaties are signed separately. a first in Paris between France, Great Britain and Spain. France loses almost all its colonies. The country retains some territories in America, the island of Gorée in Africa, and 5 posts in India, provided they do not fortify or send armies there. Spain recovers Cuba, Manila, and gets Louisiana in exchange for Florida and peace with Portugal. On the other hand, the Treaty of Hubertusburg is signed between Prussia and Austria. Prussia liberates Saxony, in exchange for which it retains Silesia. The human toll of war is heavy, with 1.3 million people dead. More than half of them are civilians. European powers are weakened by war and forced to increase taxes to repay their debts. The first colonial empire of France is dismantled. The country invests in its military industry, mainly its naval fleet, to catch up with Britain. Austria is forced to abandon Silesia, but saves face by liberating Saxony. Prussia, although greatly weakened, is now respected and even feared. Finally, Britain becomes the major world power, but its empire is also indebted by war. It intends to take advantage of its colonies to repay debt through new taxes, which causes great discontent. On the other hand, Native American tribes unite to demand the departure of the British from the former French colony and demand an independent state. The government tries to calm the situation by creating in a rush an Indian reservation. But this again prevents British colonists from expanding their territories in the West, increasing frustrations. This sows the seeds of separation between the British government and its colonists.
We begin in 1943 during World War II. The Allies are gradually gaining the upper hand and begin to look towards victory. The USSR, the United States, and the United Kingdom begin a series of meetings to prepare for the post-war period. The three agree to divide and occupy Germany after its defeat. The United States, for its part, announces its intention to establish international institutions to pacify the world, stabilize the global economy, and increase its influence. For its part, the United Kingdom seeks to preserve and strengthen its colonial empire and begins negotiations with the USSR on future zones of influence in the Balkans, where the Axis forces are being defeated. Churchill and Stalin agree that Romania and Bulgaria should come under Soviet influence, that Hungary and Yugoslavia should be shared, and that Greece should come under British influence. But just a few days later, as Greece is liberated, the Greek Communist Party, which had played a major role in the resistance, finds itself in a position of strength, which does not sit well with the British. The British then intervene militarily to restore a royalist government, triggering a civil war. As the Allied victory becomes clearer, a new meeting is organized at Yalta in Crimea. The United States formalizes the future creation of the UN. The three powers, along with China and France, will play a major role, becoming the 5 permanent members of the Security Council. The USA also obtains a commitment from the USSR to attack Japan within 3 months of the German defeat. The three also agree to recreate Poland, but the USSR will keep the territories it has conquered, and the country will be moved further west to Germany's detriment. Finally, Germany and Austria will be occupied and partitioned, with Churchill negotiating to include France in the partition. On May 8, 1945, Germany surrenders. The UN is then created in San Francisco, initially bringing together 51 countries. At the Potsdam Conference, Germany and Berlin, as well as Austria and Vienna, are officially divided into 4 zones of occupation. But there are already the first signs of dissension among the three powers, as they are unable to agree on how the country should be administered or whether Germany should pay war reparations. At the conference, the new president of the United States, Truman, informs Stalin that his country now possesses an extremely powerful new weapon. 2 weeks later, on August 6, 1945, the United States drops its first atomic bomb on Hiroshima, Japan. On August 9th, a second bomb is dropped on Nagasaki, while the USSR keeps its promise and begins a military invasion of Manchuria, southern Sakhalin, and the Kuril Islands. The United States negotiates and obtains a temporary division of Korea at the 38th parallel so that it can occupy the south of the country. On September 2nd, Japan signs its surrender, marking the end of World War II. The USA and the USSR are now the world's two superpowers, while Europe has been ravaged. Weakened France and the United Kingdom concentrate their efforts on regaining control of their colonies around the world. The Soviet Union, which during the interwar period was isolated and threatened, now wants to secure its borders, notably by imposing coalition governments favorable to it in the countries it has liberated from the German yoke. Yugoslavia, which had liberated itself from Axis forces, is now in the hands of communist Tito, himself allied with Stalin, and who is supporting the Greek communists in the civil war by supplying them with arms. On the other side, the United Kingdom finds itself in trouble and seeks support from the United States. On March 5, 1946, Churchill, who is visiting the United States, makes a speech in which he declares that Europe is now divided by an iron curtain separating the communist camp from the Western camp. The Soviet Union also puts pressure on Turkey to take control of the strategic straits linking the Black Sea to the Mediterranean, and on Iran, where the Red Army remains stationed to defend the creation of a state in the north that would give it privileged access to oil. Finally, the USSR supports the communists in China, where civil war resumes between the communists and the nationalists, the latter being supported by the United States. Truman then makes a speech in which he declares that the world is now divided between democracies and authoritarian regimes, and that his country will embark on an interventionist policy around the world to stem the spread of communism. The country now supports Turkey and takes over the arming of royalists in Greece. In Western Europe, where the rise of communist parties is a cause for concern, the Marshall Plan is promulgated, designed to provide credit to speed up reconstruction, stabilize economies, and strengthen the United States' influence. In the United States, communists are driven out of government, and a central intelligence agency, the CIA, is created to defend the country's interests around the world. For his part, Stalin reacts by founding the Cominform, an alliance of communist countries dominated by the USSR. On this occasion, Andrei Zhdanov, a high-ranking Soviet representative, makes a speech in which he confirms that the world is now divided into two camps, one imperialist, led by the USA, and the other democratic, led by the Soviet Union. As tensions mount, the USSR invests massively to make up for its military and industrial lag with the USA and to develop atomic weapons. At the same time, Stalin fails to impose his policies on Tito, leading to the first tensions between the two. Finally, in the heart of Europe, Czechoslovakia is still seen as a bridge between the two blocs. The country remains a democracy with a strong communist party. But in February 1948, after some tension, the Soviets support a coup d'etat, and the country falls entirely into the Eastern Bloc. In response, the UK, France, and the Benelux countries form a military alliance to repel any attack from the East, whether Soviet or German. In Germany, the four failed to reunify the country. The United States and the United Kingdom then persuade France to unite their zones of occupation to create a federal, democratic German state to block the spread of communism. The future country will be included in the Marshall Plan and will have the Deutschmark as its new currency. Unhappy with this agreement, Stalin responds with a coup de force, imposing a blockade on West Berlin, which is still under Western occupation and at the heart of his zone. The Westerners then organize an airlift that supplies the 2 million inhabitants of West Berlin for a year. At the same time, Stalin formalizes the split with Tito and excludes Yugoslavia from the Cominform. As a result, Yugoslavia stopped supplying arms to the communist camp in Greece. On April 4, 1949, Western European countries form a military alliance with the USA and Canada to create NATO. If one member of the alliance is attacked, all the others agree to defend it. The countries of Western Europe thus find themselves under the protection of the United States, which is still the only country to possess atomic weapons. The following month, the Federal Republic of Germany is officially created. In Greece, after a major royalist offensive, the last communist stronghold is defeated and the country joins the Western camp. On the Soviet side, on August 29, 1949, the USSR successfully tests its first atomic bomb. In China, Mao Zedong's Red Army overcomes the Kuomintang nationalists who retreat to Taiwan. Mainland China becomes communist and allies itself with the Soviet Union, which gains a major ally in Asia, while war rages in Indochina between communist forces and the French army, which is struggling to regain control of the territory. And tension mounts in Korea, where no agreement has been reached on reunification.
How I started here and ended here. See, my boss didn't believe that Tide pens remove stains instantly, anywhere, anytime, so I took the liberty of showing it myself. Missed a spot. Okay. Think I might even get a raise. Don't count on it.
No matter what job you do, your workwear has to do it too. Get the most from your garments with a Cintas Apparel Plus program. We have the shirts, pants, and outerwear for almost any job imaginable, with a fit, fabric, and style designed to perform and impress. Cintas even handles laundry and delivery every week, all with no upfront investment, so your team is always ready to go. Learn about Apparel Plus from Cintas and get ready for the workday.
On June 25, 1950, the North Korean army, supported by the USSR, begins its invasion of South Korea across the 38th parallel. The United States turns to the UN to organize the defense of South Korea. But on the Security Council, China is still represented by the Republic of China, which has taken refuge in Taiwan, provoking the displeasure of Stalin, who boycotts the meetings. Without veto or opposition, the UN agrees to form an army under U.S. command to defend South Korea. The front line is pushed back to the Chinese border. China, in turn, intervenes, sending its army to support the North Koreans. The front line is pushed back and stabilizes more or less around the 38th parallel. The United States, which is heavily involved on this front, fears having to intervene militarily elsewhere in the world and forges new alliances with the Philippines, Australia, New Zealand, and Japan, where it ends the occupation. The U.S. also fears a Soviet offensive against West Germany, which is not allowed to rearm. The United States then applies political pressure to give the authorization for the country to rearm and to join NATO. In 1953, a ceasefire is signed in Korea, and a demilitarized zone becomes the new border between the two Koreas. This zone is constantly guarded by over 1 million soldiers. In the United States, the new President Eisenhower relies on the country's nuclear superiority and advocates for the installation of atomic weapons in Western Europe to discourage any attack. In the USSR, Stalin dies without having prepared for succession. A period of instability follows, during which Nikita Khrushchev gradually establishes himself as the country's new leader. In Iran, the CIA secretly organizes a coup d'etat to overthrow the prime minister, who has nationalized oil. The Shah of Iran returns to the throne and embarks on a pro-Western policy. In 1954, in Indochina, France is defeated and forced to withdraw. Laos and Cambodia are recognized, and Vietnam finds itself divided along the 17th parallel, with the North Communist and the Republic of Vietnam in the south. In Central America, in Guatemala, the left-wing government introduces an agrarian reform that is unfavorable to the powerful U.S. company, the United Fruit Company. The latter then asks the CIA to organize a coup d'etat to overthrow the government. But as the world becomes increasingly divided, 29 so-called Third World countries, most of which have recently gained their independence, meet in Bandung to condemn colonization and proclaim their neutrality. In Europe, West Germany is finally integrated into NATO. The USSR responds by creating the Warsaw Pact, a military alliance between the Eastern Bloc countries. Agreement is also reached on the reunification of Austria, but the new country must remain neutral in the context of the Cold War. In Hungary, an anti-Soviet insurrection rages and gains momentum. The Soviet army intervenes to quell the rebellion. At the same time in Egypt, the new President Nasser nationalizes the strategic Suez Canal to the detriment of the French and British, who were controlling it until then. In response, the latter ally themselves with Israel and launch a military offensive to regain control of the canal. The USSR, allied with Egypt, threatens to retaliate with nuclear weapons, forcing the United States to call off the operation. This event marks the end of colonial domination by the United Kingdom and France. From then on, only the USSR and the USA impose their policies. But both have now developed large nuclear arsenals and know that war would have devastating consequences. The challenge is now to gain superiority in other areas. In 1957, the USSR surprises and worries the USA by sending the first satellite into space. The following year, China begins bombing islands that are controlled by Taiwan. The United States then deploys a military fleet in the Straits and puts an end to the offensive. But the Soviet Union didn't intervene on behalf of its Chinese ally, which irritates Mao Zedong. The latter distances himself from the Soviet Union and launches his own development programs. The following year, Khrushchev is the first Soviet head of state to make a diplomatic visit to the United States. He does so in order to ease tensions and to negotiate an agreement on West Berlin, which is still under Western control. In China, Khrushchev is now perceived as too conciliatory with the West. What's more, since Mao Zedong has launched his own reforms, the USSR is no longer helping China to develop atomic weapons. This time, the split between the two communist powers is official. In Cuba, Fidel Castro's new revolutionary government nationalizes U.S. companies and draws closer diplomatically to the USSR. Eisenhower commissions the CIA to organize his downfall. In Africa, the Congo gains independence, and after elections, Patrice Lumumba is appointed prime minister. But in the rich uranium mining region of Katanga, independence movements break out, supported by the Belgian army. On the other side, the USSR and Third World countries defend Lumumba. The CIA then intervenes to organize his downfall. Colonel Mobutu seizes power and organizes Lumumba's arrest and execution. In the United States, Kennedy becomes the new president. He advocates for peaceful coexistence with the Soviet Union while continuing to contain the spread of communism around the world. In Cuba, counter-revolutionaries, armed by the CIA, land on the island, but the offensive is repulsed. At the same time, the USSR sends the first man into space, Yuri Gagarin. Now, Kennedy decides to invest heavily to make up for lost time in the space race and to become the first country to set foot on the moon.
We spent 10 years making Carpe.
It's a quick-drying lotion that stops odor and sweat.
And it comes in 9 premium fragrances.
Carpe works where other deodorants fail.
Carpe has made me feel more confident. I was in my microbiology lab class and we tested our armpits for bacteria. Out of the whole class, I ended up having the least amount of bacteria on my armpit.
Our formulas are mixed. Our products are filled. And our orders are shipped.
From right here in the USA. We promise this will be the best deodorant you ever use or your money back.
Try Carpe today at mycarpe.com.
In the same year, although no agreement has been reached on West Berlin, the Soviets begin building a wall to divide the city and halt migration from east to west. The Soviet Union, which has caught up to the West in industrial and military terms, is now testing an atomic bomb 3,000 times more powerful than the Hiroshima bomb. At the same time, the Soviet Union takes advantage of the failure of the Cuban invasion to move closer to Cuba and obtains authorization to deploy nuclear missiles there, which pose a direct threat to United States soil. Realizing this, Kennedy deploys his military fleet and imposes a total quarantine on the island, blocking the arrival of Soviet ships. Tensions reach a climax, and the two powers are on the brink of nuclear war. But an agreement is finally reached. Khrushchev undertakes to withdraw his nuclear missiles, in exchange for which Kennedy promises not to invade the island, and also to withdraw U.S. nuclear missiles which are situated in Turkey and Italy. After coming close to nuclear war, the two superpowers begin a series of meetings to calm the situation. An agreement is reached to limit nuclear testing, and a direct telephone line is set up between the Kremlin and the White House to avoid future incidents. In Vietnam, tensions remain high between the North and the South, which is defended by the United States. In August of 1964, after a series of controversial incidents, the United States steps up its military involvement, massively bombing the North and deploying troops. The U.S. also lands troops in the Dominican Republic, where it fears a revolution similar to that which took place in Cuba. Finally, in Indonesia, the United States supports General Suharto, who, after overthrowing the communist government, begins a bloody crackdown on his opponents. More than 500,000 communists are massacred, and hundreds of thousands more are imprisoned in camps. At the same time, the war in Vietnam intensifies, forcing the United States to deploy up to 500,000 troops. But in early 1968, North Vietnam and the communists in the South organize a major counteroffensive. In the United States, victory seems to be slipping away, and the war becomes increasingly unpopular. At the same time, in Czechoslovakia, the government begins a democratic transition. The USSR then invades the country, along with 3 other Warsaw Pact members, to re-establish a pro-Soviet government. Brezhnev, now head of the USSR, hardens his foreign policy. Conversely, Nixon, the new president of the United States, wants to reduce the country's military presence around the world, including in Vietnam, while providing financial and material support to countries fighting communism. At the same time, the United States makes up much of its lost ground in the space race, and on July 21, 1969, Armstrong and Aldrin become the first men to walk on the moon.
First person to stain my shirt gets $100.
Really? Easy money. Are you sure? Don't worry, it's not hot.
Get the tie!
Tie? Oh my God, who are you?
Give this thing like 5 minutes to dry. All right? I don't think I can give you the $100.
Oh my gosh, look at you though.
But I can give you this.
Oh, okay. Well, this will make me look like $100, so thank you.
Oh, I like that. We should use that. All right, who's next?
In the Gulf of Aden, Somalia, after a coup d'etat, and South Yemen, which has been independent since 1967, are both turning to the Soviet camp. In 1971, the UN passes a resolution allowing the People's Republic of China to replace Taiwan as a permanent member of the Security Council. Nixon then makes his first trip to China to establish initial contact. 3 months later, he goes to Moscow to sign an agreement to limit the arms race. Finally, in 1973, the United States formalizes its total disengagement from Vietnam after failing to find a lasting peace solution. That same year, at the fourth meeting of the Non-Aligned Movement in Algiers, 75 countries are represented, including in Latin America, where the United States is determined to prevent any communist governments at all costs. But in Chile, since 1970, the country is governed by Salvador Allende, a democratically elected socialist who is implementing a program close to communism. The CIA is tasked with secretly organizing his downfall. On September 11, 1973, following a military coup, Augusto Pinochet seizes power and establishes a violent military dictatorship. The following month, Egypt and Syria launch a surprise attack on Israel. The USSR supports the offensive, while the USA sets up an air corridor to supply Israel. In the end, a ceasefire is signed, but tensions have risen between the two superpowers. In 1975, North Vietnamese forces invade the south of the country. In the United States, Congress blocks any military intervention, and within a few months, the Communists win and reunify the country, while Laos and Cambodia also fall to Communist powers. In Africa, following Portugal's withdrawal from its colonies, war rages in Angola. The Communist camp, supported by the USSR and Cuba, wins, and the new country becomes part of the Soviet camp. Finally, in Europe, the USSR installs new, more powerful nuclear missiles, which threaten Western Europe in particular, thus rekindling tensions. In Afghanistan, the Communist Party seizes power. On the other side, Mujahideen rebels, supported by Pakistan and China, organize a revolt that turns into a civil war. At the same time, the United States begins full diplomatic relations with China, establishing an embassy in Beijing. The country also authorizes the CIA to help support the Mujahideen in Afghanistan. But as the situation becomes more complicated, the USSR decides to intervene militarily and invades the country. Tensions between the two superpowers rise again. U.S. President Carter relaunches the country's armaments program and announces economic sanctions against the USSR, while NATO responds to the new Soviet missiles by installing its own nuclear missiles in 5 Western European countries. Regarding the Olympic Games in Moscow, most Western and Arab countries boycott the event. In Poland, strikes undermine the government and lead to the creation of Solidarity, the first independent free trade union in the Eastern Bloc. In the United States, Ronald Reagan is elected president and further tightens the country's foreign policy. He pledges to train and arm all political opponents of communist governments without sending in armies. The death of Brezhnev in 1982 is followed by a period of instability in the USSR as the Union's economy stagnates and the Soviet army becomes bogged down in Afghanistan. In 1985, Gorbachev comes to power and pursues a policy of international appeasement. He renews contact with the United States, with whom he agrees to reduce military arsenals by 50%. But the following year, the Chernobyl nuclear disaster is another blow to the Soviet Union, which struggles to manage the crisis and whose image is tarnished worldwide. On the domestic front, Gorbachev attempts economic reforms and openness to increase freedom and transparency. At a third meeting with Reagan, the two agreed to withdraw their nuclear missiles from Europe, putting an end to the Euro missile crisis. In 1988, the USSR undertakes to withdraw its troops from Afghanistan and then announces the withdrawal of a large number of its soldiers stationed in Eastern Europe. While this policy is successful on the international stage, within the USSR and the Eastern Bloc, this policy of relaxation facilitates the organization of opposition movements. In Poland, the first elections are held with the Solidarity Party victorious. In Hungary, the country opens its border with Austria, allowing East Germans to migrate to West Germany unchecked. Finally, Gorbachev announces that he will not intervene to protect the Berlin Wall. The wall is torn down on November 9, 1989. The following month, Gorbachev and new U.S. President George Herbert Walker Bush meet in Malta and declare an end to the Cold War. Following the collapse of communist rule in Eastern Europe and German reunification, instability rages within the USSR itself. The Baltic republics are the first to proclaim their independence. On July 1, 1991, the Warsaw Pact is dissolved. The following month, Gorbachev narrowly avoids a coup d'etat. Weakened, he loses control of the Soviet Union as more and more republics declare their independence. Finally, on December 25, 1991, the USSR becomes an empty box and Gorbachev is forced to resign. Over some 45 years of tension, the USA and the USSR never faced each other militarily. The name Cold War derives from this period, during which the two superpowers competed diplomatically, industrially, and technologically, without any direct military confrontation.
During the second half of the 20th century, the world's two major powers were engaged in a face-off without direct confrontation for almost 45 years. Let's trace on a map the chain of events that shaped the Cold War. At the end of World War II, major European powers are weakened after more than 60 million deaths over 6 years of fighting. Two superpowers remain in the world, the United States of America and the USSR, who fought together as allies to defeat Nazi Germany and the Empire of Japan. The USSR, or the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics, is a vast area covering 1/6 of the land surface of the planet. It is a federal state under a communist regime consisting of 15 republics and headed by a single party. The United States of America is a liberal democracy based on capitalism. It has a military edge, being the only power with nuclear weapons, and also boasts the world's strongest industry and economy. Both powers try to peddle their influence in Europe. The US, under its Marshall Plan, offers substantial loans to European countries to revive the economy and establish trade links. The USSR, for its part, wants to protect its borders and set up pro-Soviet governments in liberated countries. Europe is found divided into two blocks and separated by what is called the Iron Curtain. In Germany, Allies merged territories they control in violation of agreements signed with the Soviets. In response, the Soviet Union imposes a blockade on West Berlin, which is still under Allied control. An airlift is set up to bring supplies to the area. Henceforth, both powers harbor a fear of the other. On both sides begins a witch hunt. In the United States, federal employees sympathetic to communist ideas are fired. Even Hollywood is used as a tool to produce anti-communist propaganda. In the USSR, any form of opposition is suppressed. Beyond ideology and clout, the two powers battle for influence in the fields of science, industry, space, sports, and military. The Soviet Union invests heavily in industry and arms, and in 1949 tests its first atomic bomb. The same year, the United States sets up NATO, a military alliance between countries of the Western Bloc. Throughout the Cold War, there would be many indirect confrontations between the two powers and their allies. The first one takes place in Greece, where a rebel communist militia from the Second World War, supported by the Soviets and armed by Yugoslavia, enters into a civil war against a traditional monarchist party, supported and financed by Britain and then the United States. However, following tensions, the USSR breaks its alliance with Yugoslavia. As a result, Greek communists lose vital support and are forced to lay down their arms. Greece then becomes part of the Western Bloc. In China, after 3 years of civil war, the communists prevail over the nationalists who retreat to Taiwan. The USSR wins an important ally in the region that would influence two wars in particular. The first was fighting alongside communist North Korea against South Korea, which was supported by a UN-led international force directed by the United States. After 3 years of fighting, a ceasefire leaves the Korean peninsula divided in two. China also intervenes in French Indochina, where it supports a rebel communist militia against France, which after struggling to regain control of its former colony, is forced to leave the region. Vietnam is divided in two at the 17th parallel, with communists in the north and nationalists in the south supported by the United States. This marks the beginning of the Vietnam War. In response to NATO, the USSR organizes its own military alliance through the Warsaw Pact. The following year, France and Britain unite with Israel in a surprise war against Egypt to regain control of the Suez Canal. The United States and the USSR oppose this attack and quickly impose a ceasefire, marking the end of European dominance in the region to the benefit of the USSR. The Soviet Union, which has now caught up in military and industrial technology, installs hundreds of long-range missiles pointed at Western Europe. In response, the US points its missiles towards Soviet territories. Following disagreements, China breaks its alliance with the USSR as the country aims to distance itself and become a new world power. On the other hand, many countries break with the two main camps and choose to remain neutral by creating the non-aligned movement. In Latin America, the United States plays its part to ensure no room for communism, but the country fails to militarily overthrow the new communist government in Cuba. The USSR takes advantage of the American failure to diplomatically influence Cuba. Soldiers and Soviet military ships are sent to the island and missiles are installed and pointed at the US. Tensions build to a point where the marine forces of both sides get ready to face off against each other. The whole world holds its breath and many countries prepare for an eventual World War III. But after negotiations, the USSR agrees to withdraw and remove its military facilities if in return the US promises not to attack Cuba and removes its missiles in Europe. This de-escalates the situation. In Vietnam, the United States, fearing a communist takeover of the South, organizes a military invasion with more than 500,000 soldiers. This decision antagonizes France, which prefers to find a peaceful solution. France decides to distance itself from the increasingly assertive United States and leaves NATO. In 1975, communists win the war, inflicting a heavy defeat for the United States, whose image is tarnished globally. The USSR took this opportunity to revive its political influence in the world. On the one hand, it supports communist militias in Africa, which takes over power in newly independent countries. On the other hand, the country sends its army to Afghanistan in support of the communist regime fighting the Mujahideen, a group of Islamists supported and funded, among others, by the United States. The USSR also upgrades and replaces its missiles directed towards Europe with more precise ones. This marks the beginning of the Euro missile crisis, which threatens Europe and pushes the United States to install new missiles of its own. This sparks an arms race, with the USSR investing up to 14% of its gross national product on the cause.